And like this is the kind of game too where I'm kind of shocked that everyone's playing it. It does not all necessarily like lend itself to being like the most, I guess, like approachable game in a way. Like I can see this being like not people's cup of tea, but it seems to be hitting, and I love that. I was obsessed with the demo. I was like, am I gonna be alone in this? No, everyone's talking about it, and I love it. It feels like an easy one to just like get into though. Okay, so I will say I was not perfect. I did start a save and literally just like fuck around for like a bunch of days because I needed to scratch the itch. And it was like literally like I wasn't even thinking. I was just like draw room, draw room, draw room, draw room, draw room, draw room. All right, I'm done. I hit my limit. All right, I'm going back in. Lost, good to see you. I'm glad to know that we're all addicted on this. Okay, so like I said, we did a bunch of stuff on our first stream here. Welcome back to Blueprints. If you're watching this on YouTube, which if you aren't subbed to the YouTube, what's the command? Is it VODs? Yeah, so it's Twitch hates on-demand content, so we have a VODs channel. So go subscribe to that. I've been posting fairly regularly there. Go sub. Okay, so few things that we unlocked. We unlocked the little apple orchard. So we unlocked that. We unlocked the garage, and then we have like the outer room, like tool shed type thingy. Sail hi. It's good to see you. Welcome in. What else did we do? We also unlocked the little cave with the gemstones. We drained the fountain. Uh, we had a few of those like weird fortune telling visions. The one that I want to go back on is so the fortune teller guy kept on mentioning that there's a letter missing in the paintings, and I'm like, what? So I need to actually pay attention to the paintings because I have not been paying attention to them since like the beginning of the game. There is something about there's that time lock safe or the date lock safe or whatever in the shelter, so we need to figure out what the current day is. So we need to be looking around for dates all the time. That's going to be a fixation for me today. If there is the radiation counter thing with like the laboratory, so if I activate experiments enough to get it above 12 USV, it unlocks all the doors. And there's something about I need like the levers. I need to find levers, and I don't really know where I'm going to use those, but I'm going to figure it out. Fortune teller jump scared me the first cutscene I had because I thought I put money in the radio next to it. Yeah, it's a good to-do list. We have a lot of directions to go. Oh, we also need to drain the pool. Because we have not fully drained the pool yet. Alright. We go. I think I know the way I work out the day, but I won't share unless you ask. Okay, cool. I'm just going to look around for anything that's like date related. Oh, there was also something related to... Because there was the book list, and one of them, it was highlighted, was March of the Count. Maybe that's a date? March 3. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we also unlock something that gives us more steps. I forget which one that specifically is. We just unlocked a lot of things. Alright, let's do our outer room first. And we'll go from there. Alright, our outer room. We have trading post, hovel, tool shed. Okay, we've done tool shed, we've done the hovel. What if we did trading post now? Because I don't think we've done the trading post. And I want to see what it'll give me. Okay. All right, so we have a mound. We can dig there. A little carpet. What's the T, sis? Dynamite? A little too dangerous to pick up, says you. What the fuck is this? I don't understand. Puzzle box, huh? Ancient. Whoa. Fuck. Crap. Okay, so we got these two at least. So it's in the corner. What if I do that? No. I'm curious as to what the pink is supposed to do. Okay, you swap here. Huh. Okay, lock you in. I don't necessarily understand how I'm gonna get that in the corner. Because then that moves you. Then you don't move at all. Then you move here. This just moves up, which is not what I need. Whoa. Okay, finally fucking did it. That sucks. Okay. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. Oh my god. We got there. We got there. Now I understand it. Now I understand it. Oh. You've been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. I've been a good boy. So allowance then. Does that mean I automatically get 2 coins every day? Mm-hmm. I've been a good lad. No one can deny that. All right. I have no items to trade, so I need to bring things in here and then give them shit. Got it. All right. Okay, dynamite. Yeah, more money to spend on sody pop and lollies. Okay, well, finding new things as always. Like I said, we have the fountain that we've drained. I feel like we have like a little like urchin voice. My lord. Okay, basement door is locked. Good to know. My lord. Are we a chimney sweep? Oi, mister. You me granduncle? How the fuck do I find the 46th room? Alright, let's start looking at paintings. So we've got Ace of Spades, Queen of Diamonds. Is it like a king? It's like the missing. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna start building. I'm gonna start drafting rooms. Off rip. Off rip. Billiards me. So that we can get some keys, most likely. Let's look around. Nothing in here. Okay. Prey. Crowbar. Prayer bead and bar? I don't know, man. I don't see it. Beads? Religion? It's a little too obtuse for me right now. I'll move on. Okay, so 2. 1 plus 3 times 4, 12. Fuck, I hate this. When I miss it, I feel so silly. Wait, it's not? Wait, 1 plus 3. Okay, so it's 16, my bad. Math. 1 times 6 times 2, 12. 1. No, wait. 2 times 2. Jesus Christ, how do you even make sense of this? 2 times 1 times 10 times 2. So 40 divided by 8. 5. I'll praise the crowbar. Yeah, some of them are like really simple. Some of them like they tickle my brain in the bad way. Why am I sleeping in the woods with the wild animals? I'm all right. Let's go. Gem requirement this early. Commissary. Commissary could be nice actually. I'm gonna go parlor though, so we can get even more gems. Okay, any paintings? Stairs, stars. Stairs, stars. So their missing letter is an I. Alright, we're gonna start a list here. So parlor. Shielding my eyes, hope you're enjoying the game, Claire. It's so good. I can't wait for you to play it. So I'm gonna start like a running list of these now. Because like these have gotta come into play at some point. Stairs and stars. All right, logic puzzle time. We have a box next to this box contains the gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box is true. Okay, so this has to be false because only one box can have the gems. Both boxes next to this box contain the gems. A box next to this box is true, so this is false. False. True, so this has the gems. God, I'm so fucking smart. Alright. From here, build a kitchen or build a pantry? I think I would build the kitchen just to make sure that I have a path here. And food for sale would be nice. Terry, good to see ya. Brother, if this was my full-time job, I think... If this was my full-time job, I fully think I would have just streamed all day Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But alas, I have other things. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. All I'm doing is streaming. Okay. Chapel gives me multiple directions. Drawing room. So I can redraw. I think I want to do chapel. I don't mind losing money at this point. So got that going. But sometimes that's fun. I wonder if these are going to come into play at some point. All right. Let's go Lefty Lucy. Ooh, a den would be nice. A secret passage, though? Tell you what. We secret passage it, and then we do a green room. Because green room on left would be kind of nice. Okay. Tie. Tile, tithe, tire, I don't know what that is. What is a thing you display pies on? Yo, Zach, we are blueprinting.
Get a load of that dog. Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Get a load of that dog.
A table.
Look at that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Yo, we're blueprinting.
Zach, we've been blueprinting. I can't stop thinking about this game. Pie display shelf. I don't know the name of that. I would say pie display shelf. That's what I put all my crystals in. Zach, it's like pretty close to my game of the year so far. But we got the rest of the year still. Yeah, Zach, I can't stop thinking about it. Okay, is this a thing you put like pies on or cakes? Thing you put cake on. It's like I would think it's like a stand. It's like a little thing you put like little like dainties on. But I just don't know what the name of it is. Just organizing my screenshots into a big spreadsheet. Okay, we're gonna go green thumb here because having green room at this point would be nice. There we go. I don't want to cut myself off though, so I'm gonna courtyard it. So we have a few directions to go. Shovel is huge, actually. Alright, what do we got? A little turnip. I'll take that. Didn't boot the game, made a bunch of progress. Having a shovel is actually so clutch. This is what I've been looking for. Huge. Okay. Calm the fuck down. Okay, I'm kind of boned either way. That bottom corner's cut off. I think we build the greenhouse here. Sledgehammer. Lava chicken. There a note. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems no coin, so toss away these sheets. You find a worthy trade. Sheets. Should I think I need to start taking pictures of these. Okay. Because I want to know, I want to remember all of these. Inside will never shade. Okay. I've been taking lots of notes. Oh, absolutely. I have an entire page of notes already from the first day. And now I need to track letters, apparently. All right. Oh, is this for the antechamber? Brother. Okay, middle door open. We're in. We're fucking in. All right. Let's keep going up left side, I think. We got the garage. I don't have the gems for it. I could storeroom, or I could West Wing Hall. I'm going to West Wing Hall to just give me options here. Only dead ends. All right, we got painting here. We have card and car. West Wing hallway, car. Card and car. Jacob, welcome in. Jacob. Few new things, Jacob. So I got the greenhouse, and I was able to find a broken lever, and that lever opened one of the doors for the antechamber. So.
Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog.
Austin, good to see you. Also, Jacob, hi, good to see you. The bottom door. I think they stay open for this run, at least? I don't know in the future. I do not know in the future, and do not tell me, because I want to find that out myself. Raven. Yeah, don't tell me anything.
Hello?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm intrigued. Spinning my gun around like a sheriff in the Western. Also, Shayla, because I'm playing it on PlayStation, the little map in the bottom right, or like, so I have this, and then I have to hit a button for it to appear. Okay. And that way, like, it helps me like draft out like where I'm going. So I can only do spare room at this point then, which kind of sucks. I might go back. What the fuck is this room supposed to be? I have so many questions. Maybe we go back through the chapel and we start exploring on the right side. It's a spare room. Hope that helps. See, I knew someone would say that. One thing I also want to find is that fucking room with the safe in it, because I think the fucking solution's got to be in there. We have a nook and a corridor. Nook will give me a key. Corridor is always left unlocked. I think we nook it. Get another key, and maybe there's some paintings in here. Another true spare room that's literally unused like that. That isn't just like filled with boxes. Be like, yeah, this is storage. Clock. Lock. So the nook. Clock. And lock. Also, Jacob, there was, on Friday, when we were playing, one of the we put a coin in the fortune teller thing, and we had two different visions. I don't really remember the first one that well, but the second one, he mentioned something at the end about the paintings and missing letters. And now I'm going into each room and trying to find out what the missing letter is in each room. Yeah. So far in the parlor, there's stairs and stars, West Wing hallways, card and car. Nook is clock and lock, and the secret passage is a tie, and it's like those little like 3-level display things that displays like little like sweet treats. I just don't know what that thing is called. All right. Cloister would be nutty right now. 3 gems. All right. We're going to storeroom because I need gems. Do you want me to tell you that one? Sure. Yeah, you can tell me. Actually, that, because it's just like a general knowledge thing, because I don't know. It's tier. Tie and tier. Okay, that's good to know. The tier. Oh, that makes sense. Bat? Bat forest? Bat and bath. Storeroom. Interesting. That's a big old bat. I told you it's a type. Cute. Aww. Aww. I really gotta do more scraping. We love Finch here. Alright, well, let's get back. Because we're kinda cooked there. Shit, man. Okay, well, let's go back to the entrance hallway and see if we can do some damage there. And we're losing steps, but like we'll be fine, right? Never mind. We're complete. Actually, no. Okay, we do have some gems. We could do drawing room. Christ. Do I even want to risk it? Oh, God. How do I even... Pin and pine. Was your top room locked or did we backtrack? I backtracked. Top room is not locked, but now I'm getting like a little wary. So I want to try to like get as many rooms, but maybe that's not the way. bedroom because I don't want to waste my gems. Hat tag. There's like a tag with like a 10 on it. I've seen that around a lot. Tag and stag. Is this going to create like some sort of message? I swear to God. Gem? 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 Also, I wonder what the fuck these are. Like, why is their fingers pointing? Oh, the veranda. Well, we're kind of boned. Fuck. I swear to God. Well, we have now been locked to a specific path. We're balling. Car and cart. Interesting. How many days? Yeah, it's kind of all over. Okay, so we have 2 gems, 4 keys, so we really need to lock in for this other one. I also probably should have re-rolled, but that's just me. We've been twisting, we've been turning, we be burning, no concerning. What nobody gonna say. For what it's worthwhile, I'm ahead of Dylan in days, but behind in puzzles, so it's all over the place. Okay, so I have a couple different directions, actually. Let's go here. Never mind, I don't have a couple different directions. Give me the bedroom closet, because more items. And bedroom closet has coat and cot. This is a fun game to watch. I feel like you can see the gears turning. Use a key. Okay, we can do the veranda. Or we could do the boudoir. With the boudoir has... I see. I'm going to do the boudoir. Because this room is fucking with me. Because we have I have the note here that's a lie. That says... the code is 9083. Let me just try it again. But I think that gives me... Okay, it's not that. I think it gives me an idea, though, that it's 4 digits. It was? Oh, okay. I didn't know that, Sim. Also, if my stuff is different, it's maybe intentional. I don't... Also, hi, Sim. It's good to see you. I don't know that. But here's the thing. What I'm trying to say is, don't tell me what other people had. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. But like, because maybe that'll give me like a hint to help the puzzle that like, what I'm trying to say is just let me cook. Just let me cook. It changes nothing. I don't know that. Yeah, I'm just being extra careful. The thing is, I don't know that. All right. So, okay. What I'm thinking here is there like the only thing in this room that can help me with this is that picture. So we just soft minded because everyone loves it. Got it. What is oh, there's like am I looking at colors here? Like I don't know even know where to start with like the number of like red shit. Like which one is first? The only thing I can think of is the date. Because like we've been looking for dates for so many other different things. Well, there's like what other stuff is there? There's the shelter puzzle where we need the date, the current date for that to unlock it. There's the March of the count. And the only thing I can really think of there is like March. So would the date be Christmas? It's 4 numbers. One, two, two, 5. Oh! We're making progress! 4. Wait, this is one of the letters. This is one of the letters the guy was talking about. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family, name, nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Holy. Dad's pissed. Is there anything? Is that a thing I can grab? Why can't I grab the thing? This is 4. Yeah, Jacob, I was like, okay, it lied to me with a 4-digit code. And then I'm like, what in this room can help me? And I was just looking at this and I was like, the only 4-digit code that I can glean from this is Christmas Day. I want that thing. I want the little table that they put on the pizzas. Yeah, Jacob, I was like, okay, that's the only thing I can think of, so maybe I need to just stop overthinking. Maybe that's it. Rain, grain. Yeah, that's exactly it. All right. Maybe I should just stop overthinking. I could go dark room. Let me redraw the floor plans. I could do the cloister. It gives me a lot of different options to go. Let's do the cloister. It's very silly. I don't think we've ever had the cloister before. Pretty. But how do I shovel you? No. Not a locked door. No. I need a break room. How do I get in? Is there a jump button that I'm missing? Let me in. Okay. Well, I can't get through you, so it's two different directions. So we use this one then. Security? I'm out of gems, brother. Spethy! Spethy, you. No, you. Alright, let's log in here. Okay, we'll set the security level to low because we don't really have a lot. We don't have any, we don't have a breaker room to work with. Alright, let's go this way. If we can get the break room here, that'd be great. Oh, then we're out of keys. Holy crap, dude. Patio. The only thing I can do is the terrace now. Because I don't have anything else. Well, this is nice. I'll take a gem, though. Not bad. Not bad. I can't do the laundry room, and I've never had the laundry room before. We do love the terrace. Imagine playing your Switch right here. Man. Alright. What are we looking at? We can go a bunch of different directions from the cloister. Let's see what this leads me to. Locked. Okay, so we need keys. That is the priority right now. So that's a lie. So I need the security door. I need the key card for that. Fuck, man. Dude, I can't go anywhere. I'll have to go back to the trading post, I guess. I literally don't have any keys. Ah. But I opened it. I opened the antechamber. At least we can go back. Stinky. I don't love that. I need to look on the ground. Is there dirt that I can drum up? We learned a lot on this run, though. Knowledge is power. Don't ever forget that. Don't let anybody ever tell you otherwise. Did y'all see the video of Jack Black going into the theater for a Minecraft movie and telling all the kids to not throw popcorn? But then he just like devolves into the character and it's kind of hilarious because all he does at a certain point is just start saying things from the movie and the game. Like he's not even making real sentences. He's just going, lapis lazuli, chicken jockey, I am Steve. And it's like, man. Executives must love Jack Black. Because he'll just do fucking whatever for a paycheck. He doesn't care. He just wants to make kids' movies. Yeah, I'm happy for the people that love it. What we got? Nothing of interest. All right, can I use the dynamite here now? No? Okay. Was dirt in the cloister? I can't get to it. I don't know how. Give him the sledgehammer. For a compass? Sure. Probably should have done that earlier, but we're kind of boned now. Nothing we can really do. We just pack up and we try the next day. How do I get shoes that I can jump with? I don't think there's anything I can do. And I have no money. How can I live if I have no money? Like, maybe there's dirt on the ground here that I can shovel? I don't know, man. Find a key? Hello, hand. Good to see ya. Oh. No, we already dug that one up. Fuck. Fuck. We talking Persona in chat right now? Han, how's the week been? Or how was the weekend? If I could be a little bit more specific. I'm really happy we got this one. Really happy. Do you want me to talk about Persona? Yeah, I love Persona. The fact that this run has been squandered by lack of keys makes me a little sad. I'll say it. But you know what? Knowledge is power. I'm just going to walk in and out. And then I'm just going to die on the terrace. Hosted a comedian for an event on Saturday. Went so well. And on Sunday, some friends met our new puppy. Aww. I love that. How's the puppy going? How's puppy life? A lot of work, but worth it? All right, well, we got to go to bed now. Mount Holly Garden Villa. We haven't had only 21 rooms. We really got screwed by the draws today. But we found 3 new rooms. I think the cloister, greenhouse, and the terrace are all new. So all new green stuff. Good stuff. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 rooms with mismatched paintings. You'll never get a puppy again, TVH, but I'll rescue like an older dog, like a 1 or 2 year old. Yeah, puppies is a lot. Thank you, Olive. I appreciate that. Have good dinner. Have good errands. See you around, dude. All right. Root cellar, shelter, or tool shed. We haven't done the root cellar. Nice. Can I get a shovel though? Because it's like automatic shovel. Nope, just a lot of dirt. A lot of dirt, a lot of potatoes. Whoa, family tree. So there's part of it that's cut off. There's Mary Epson, Simon H. Sinclair, Clara Epson, Lionel Epson, Lord William Epson, Lord Ashland, Baroness Oravai, Baron Thomas Sinclair, and Herbert S. Sinclair. Sinclairs and the Epsons. Simon and Clara is where it where it divides. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. All right. We keep going. I think we start going right today instead of left. That's how we can change our stars. There are the holes I was asking for. I just do not have my shovel. Alright, let's hope we get the greenhouse and some levers again. Oh, new stuff! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it's convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you, I'm still personally overseeing the estate. Ah! Scared the shit out of me, Hobby. Hobby, how the heck are you, dude? How was stream? Hobby, are you playing this? Let me get you a shout out, dude. How the heck are you? Y'all, if you are not following Hobby, do it. Dude, I didn't know you streamed. I'll be honest. Dropping you a follow instantly. Sonic X Shadows Generations. It's like Blueprints, right? You're technically a Blueprints in that game. Technically. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Y'all, if you don't know who I am, my name is Dylan, Dill, or Dilly. Call me whatever you want. I like puzzles. I like the way that they make my brain squirm a little bit. And Blueprints is one of the best puzzle games I've played in recent memory. This is a really good one. It's a really good game. It's very Outer Wilds Inscription-y, if that makes sense. Anyways, Hobby, I appreciate the raid, dude. Once again, y'all, if you're not following Hobby, check Hobby out. Hobby's wonderful people. Didn't know you streamed. I will be checking you out, though. There. If you don't know what this game is, Blueprints, it's a pun on the name Blueprint, but you are trying to find the 46th room of a 45-room estate, but each room you essentially open a door and then you get it's almost like a deck builder, where you have like rooms that you pull and you have 3 different options for each room, and you need to try and like build out to get to the end and find the last room. It's really cool. I feel like I've been streaming whenever I'm 1 trophy off 100% of the Yakuza games though. Nice. Glad to see you too, Hobby. It's really cool. Like I played this on Friday, Hobby, and I have not stopped thinking about it. Alright. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I'm still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline of standards of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, House Manager. So I get a little bit of money every day, which is cool. So I have guaranteed gems, guaranteed money every day. So if we go right, we can grab the billiard room right off the bat, or the hallway. Part of me wants to grab hallway, so we're not cut off. So I'm gonna grab hallway first, and then maybe we get. So pine and pin is still the mixture. Okay, so it's randomized every room then. So pine and pin are associated with each other. Interesting. All right, if I go right, what do I got here? I get a parlor or a storeroom. I'm gonna grab storeroom because this is technically just gonna be far right corner. So I get a little bit of money. I get a key. And I get some gems. I have not finished this game yet, Han. No, this is only my 2nd day playing it. So I'm still figuring out my way through it, but it's really cool to see so many people that I know playing it. It does slap. All right, we do Parlor. And we have Corridor. Let's do Parlor. Painting Stag and Tag. Yeah. I've already got that one. Anyone that like I haven't seen before, I will write down. But I've seen, I think, most of them at this point. The game's peak. It's so interesting. And like, I'm really impressed too how like quickly the rooms load in when you're selecting them. All right, little logic test here. What the this is the longest one I've ever seen. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replaced the word every with the word this. This box contains the gems. This box. The statement on one of the other boxes would be true if you replaced the word every word this. Okay, so it's this one. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. So it's false right now, but it would be true. Boom. That was a weird one. They're really struggling to come up with new puzzles at this point. I'll say it. All right. +2 gems. 2 extra items if drafted next to a bedroom. Do I do the nook or do I do the bedroom? Maybe draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't want to use the gems at this point if I can avoid it. So let's go closet, and then we're going to have to go, ooh, running shoes and a key. So it worked out anyways. Then this is cart and car still, which we're well aware of. Bath and bats. If anything new comes up, would like to know. Let's go left. Billiard room. Observatory. Kitchen. Chicken jockey. Billiard room will give me more keys, which I'm going to need long term. Nothing over here. All right, time for math. Nope. 8. Holy, okay, 5 plus 4 is 9, plus 16 is 25, minus 20 minus 3, 2. 8 plus 7, 15, minus 10, 5 times 4, 20. 1 plus 4, 5, minus 1, 4, times 1, 4, divided by 1, 4. Ooh. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Good to know. Den. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I den. Okay. This one has time. Bunch of clocks in here. Stairs and stars. Big clock. Pawn. There's a bunch of chess pieces randomly. Do I need to be paying attention to that too? I could do the patio. That way I always have a bunch of gems. Then I could do the chapel, and that way I am not locked. I'll do chapel. Big clock. Ooh. Oh, I need a shovel! Come on. Here, the dirt's everywhere, man. Alright, boudoir or lavatory. I'll do a nursery. I don't think I've ever done the nursery. Flan. Sand? Dune? What is this? Jello? New emote just dropped. Oh, dessert and desert. So true. That's a good one. All right, what have we got in here? Any gems? Can I take some gems from a baby? There actually is gems from a baby. And there was that one book that I could look at. The Red Prince. I knew it. This is the book that we've been looking for, by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he had always had a book to turn his eyes down, if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Is that me? Bro hates red. I mean, bro hates blue. Part of me wonders, like, am I actually Simon or am I Herbert? Or Herbie or whatever. Huey. I don't know what the fuck his name is. I forget. Oh, man. We got a lot of gems, though. Patio. We can do the patio now. Yeah, sure. Sure. Alright. Gems? What the hell? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions? What? Beans, hello? What the fuck? Dude, I need a shovel! Oh my god! Get this man a shovel. What do I use a battery pack for? I think there might be something in like the boiler room that needs a battery pack. Okay, give me security. Furnace. Well, I don't know about that, brother. Oh, no, I shouldn't have done this. Fuck! Oh, I just kind of boned myself right there. I should not have done this. I guess I gotta do observatory. What do we get from this? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Actually, I'll take that. Road. Rod. Road and rod. Road rod. Rod road. Okay. So I need to go back. We need to make sure that we can get something out of the den. Because we can only go one more room over. So let's see what we can get. This gets me fucking nowhere. This gets me fucking nowhere, man. Great Hall goes... literally, are all these just gonna be going nowhere? Well... Another key? Oh! Okay, so they do not stay open from day to day. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Shit. I'm leaving. I'm frustrated. I'm angry. I would love some pizza. Okay, we're gonna set the system to low right now because I don't want to. Hello. Hi, Panda. And we're gonna unlock these. I need a breaker room. I've opened the antechamber twice now. Cloister goes 4 ways. Give me a fucking shovel, man. Oh, look at all the dirt! Look at dirt, man. What if they gave me dirt? I need to keep the gems. We're gonna make the archives. Fuck it. There's that info. It's definitely a puzzle for the middle. What do you mean? Oh, what? Huh? More allowance? I don't know how I did that. I was just walking around and clicking. Mr. Nagula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working in the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Miss Babbage. Dude, I need a fucking shovel. Do I use the key on the left or the right? Show hat? Oh, it's a Noah Khan beanie. I got it from when I went to see Noah Khan in Winnipeg with Ermin Steven. I guess I used the special key. What the fuck is the Chamber of Mirrors? And can I get out of it? It doesn't appear like I can get out of the Chamber of Mirrors, so I don't think I don't want to build that. I'm scared. Nope. Conference room it is. New room. So if things get spread, okay, we have the cot and the coat again. Do the garage. Do the bedroom. Archived floor plan. Bedroom, we can still make some progress. Card. Queen card. We're making progress. Never mind. The game said you don't have keys. You shouldn't have used it in the Great Hall, dummy. You fucking idiot. Alright, we're gonna nook because we need keys. What's the point of the pictures? I don't know yet. Ooh, new one. Because there was a fortune teller thing that I put like a little that I put a coin into, and it said something about the paintings are missing letters, and now I see what it means. So there's the plot, and then there is pilot. And I'm guessing at some point it'll come in handy for a puzzle, but I don't know that yet. Oh, no, I don't have enough of the rotunda. Pain. I'll take a banana, though. Don't have enough of the rotunda. Tag. Coast? Cliff? That tag keeps coming back. It's like tag and something else. Because it was tag and stag. Is it like a beach? No. Hi, Tommy. It's good to see you. It's going all right. We're making progress today. Is it like a taig? Is like a taig is a thing, right? T-A-I-G? Crag? Hill? Cliff? Bluff? Thag? If you know what it is, because this is just like words at this point. It's not like an actual... If you know what it is, you can tell me. But because it's just like I need to know the words. Coast and cost. Oh. Got it. Smart. Because I was still thinking that was tag because it applied to tag and stag. Give me the West Wing Hall. Dude. Can I get a motherfucking shovel? Ah, rain and grain. We already have that one. Do you want me to rate in speculation for everything but the paintings? Yes. I think that makes sense. Well, like, unless, like, I'm going to try to figure out for the paintings. I'll tell you what. Rein in, like, the speculation for everything. But then for the paintings, I'll just say, okay, y'all can tell me. I don't want to use the key there. Fuck, man. Oh boy, Grandpa, I want to keep digging. Shovel W. There's dirt fucking everywhere, and I'm coming for it. Pebbles, sure. I need to get back outside to dig all that shit up? Brother. Okay, at least I found another key, which was kind of sick. More like shovel you, am I right? Gymnasium. Trying to hoop? I gotta do the archive floor plan at this point. Plane. Paint. Brush. Plane. Flight. Plane. Plane. Brush. Stroke. Flight. Plane. Globe. Plane. Plane. Plan. Planet. Planet? Okay, same idea. Same brain. I guess. Jacob's got it. Jacob's got it. I trust Jacob, and if I'm wrong, then I can hold it against. Dining room. I need the food. Beer. Glass. Glass. Bucket. Bucket. Beer. 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 Mug. I don't fucking know, man. Beer, 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 bucket, beer, empty, full, full, fill. I don't know, man. I just work here. Door's locked. I only have one key. How much beer is it? That's a good question. Oh, I could secret passage and then guarantee a green room over here. Dessert. Fan and flan. I knew flan was going to come in handy. How much beer is it? You think I know the pictures? Han, if you know, lay it on me. Halls of Holly. Key to the bedroom. Gold sink. Paint and pint. You're so right. Paint. Pint. Okay, secret passage will give me, I could either do a green or I could do a hallway. Because I'm trying to get up to the right side antechamber. I think I do hallway here. Halls of Holly, because I think it's more guaranteed that I'll be able to go up. I mean, like East Wing hallway. I gotta use it. Huge. Huge, 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 huge. Plane and pain? A pane of glass? Can I go down? I can. Oh, code check. Sure. Or I could do the confidential one. Because I don't really need the sleeping mask. Do I? I don't really have any stuff. I'll do the archive floor plan. What do we got? Okay, this is actually kind of huge. Might be some stuff in here. And then I get to hang out with this guy. Hey, buddy. Long time no see. You live in a liminal space. Huge. Turtles of Vera. Wish we could play the games. How have I not seen the Ham Ham before? Fiona, I always come and say hi to him. Also, hi, Fiona. It's good to see you. All right. Please, God, let me go forward. Please don't need a key. Please don't need a key. Man. All right, well, we got to go digging now. It's not cooked until you take it out of the oven. Oh, we're digging in the cloisters now. There's so much digging we have to do. Oh! Oh! Fuck yeah, dude. I'm trying to remember what places have some dirt in them. Is there any dirt in here? Not that I can see. There's okay. We can make it back to the patio safely. Do we look at the paintings in the archive room? It was just the tier one. We go out here. There's a lot of dirt. I kept playing that joke on my boss all day. I was like, what? I didn't see Justine walk in. And if I'm here and you're here, who's modding? Nail. Coin. Coins. Okay. Okay, so we need to go up and we need to get dinner. Because that'll save us. Chat, in case you're wondering, dinner will save you. Okay, we go up to the right. We go up here. Here's our key. We have to use the spare room. We have no choice. Then dinner is served. I think it's pizza for dinner. Yup. A wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami to perfection under the right amount of char. All right. What are the odds they need another fucking key? Oh, come on, buddy. I'm scratching. I'm scratching at the door. This has been such a good run. I can't let it die. Items for sale? Does that include keys? Coin. Camp. 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 Champ? Fuck, man, I don't know. Gem. A salt shaker? A metal detector. Ten intent. That is actually right. I'm doing whatever I can to not say 10. Metal detector might help me find a key somewhere. Holy Doc. Doc, I'm struggling, dude. Doc, look how close I am. The right side antechamber is open, and I need a key to open the spare room. I'm crashing out. Hi, Raiders. It's good to see you. Doc, how is stream today? How's DS2 treating you? Blueprints is so good, Doc. I literally, this entire weekend, I could not stop thinking about it. Like, so much so that I made a, like, separate save just so I could, like, mess around for a few days in this game. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm inching on progress. I can't do it. Yeah, life-size Jerma's up here. He's keeping us company. Y'all, if you are not following Doc, please do it. One of the most talented, unique streamers you will ever find. Incredibly good at all Souls games and does it on a saxophone. If you're looking to doot through your day, look no further. Doc, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope Scholar of the First Sin is treating you as nicely as it can, because as someone who recently finished that game, I know it can. I know what it can do. I know what it can do to someone. Some of those hitboxes are interesting. I'm very curious to see how you fare on one particular run back in the DLCs. Anyways, Doc, thank you so much for the raid. Y'all, if you don't know who I am, my name is Dill, Dylan, or Dilly, call me whatever you want. I use he, him pronouns. We're doing Blueprints today. I'm obsessed with this game. That's all I think about. I'm going to get to that room. Took some dumb hits tonight, but we keep on trucking. Hey, that's knowledge is power. If there's one thing that you can get from this game, it's now you know. But thank you so much for the raid, dude. Once again, y'all, if you're not following Doc, please do it. Doc, I know stream takes a lot out of all of us, especially someone who's literally playing an instrument the entire game. So if you need to go get some food, go get some water, go take care of yourself. Same goes to all the raiders as well. Just go take care of yourself first and foremost. We're going to be here probably the remainder of the evening just chipping away at this game because it is all I can legitimately think about. I haven't even realized I've been streaming for 2 hours. That's what this game does to me. All right. Thank you so much, though, Doc. Go take care of yourself. But yeah, appreciate the hell out of you, dude. I really do. I need to figure out what the heck I'm buying from here, though. I don't even know what a salt shaker does. Do I really need the gems? I don't think so. I think I might buy the metal detector. Because it'll help me find maybe some keys that I missed. And I just need keys at this point. Veranda, archived floor plan, or a breaker box. Okay. In the courtyard, it's either the courtyard or the cloister. There is a security door. Oh, this is tough. Okay, if I do the utility closet, then I can use the breaker box to, first of all, shovel. Old tin can really helps me out. And in sand. What do all these letters mean? Okay. Keycard system off. Garage on. Okay, so we got that. Does this need a key? It doesn't. Experimental house features. I can't take that chance right now. I need to save this gem, so I'm going to use this. Oh, that sucks, man. Oh. Terry, I used a room that I couldn't see what it was gonna be, and it was the gymnasium, and it was the weight room, and it took half of my steps away. We're boned. Greg, good to see you. Yeah, this run's done. Weight room sucks. I hate lifting weights, dude. And I don't have any keys. So the run stops here. Fuck. That sucks. Next run. We got so close. I think this is the furthest we've gotten. Definitely. Well, I'll die in the dining room. Oh, pain. Oh, I've used all my steps. It's knowledge is power. It is what it is. Man, that's tough. Mount Holly Garden Manor, 31 rooms. We reached rank 8, 103 steps. 5 items, 4 new rooms. That was a good one. The getting the shovel for the dirt is such a simple thing, but I pogged the fuck out. Like just the slow pan to the reveal of the shovel. Oh, not many things in games have made me feel like that. It's Blueprint's shovel just under Tunic Golden Path. Very close. Anything can be anything. All right. Shrine. Trading post. Tool shed. I say we go tool shed today. So I got magnifying glass and sledgehammer. Cool. That might actually be useful for saving up some keys. Well, I thought I was grabbing the wrench there for a sec, Jacob. Little did I know. Eggs on my face. Money, please. So I got $4 free. Hammers used to break locks on trunks. We don't see trunks too often. All right. Den to start. It's kind of huge. And we've got... Okay. This is one I don't know. Pray... Pray and pry. Pray, pry. Now I get it. Happy Titanic sunk day. See? Okay, Jacob. Thank you for the follow. This is what I mean. This is what it's used for. So instead of having to use keys on these, it's actually really useful to have because these trunks usually have a lot in them. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Listening and learning. I could nook it. I could parlor it, but I think I'm good on gems for now. The thing that screwed us last time was not having enough keys. All right, we have desert and dessert. We've already got that one before. Could patio it. Gem. We keep going. Storeroom could be kind of pog you. And there's corridor. Storeroom could be sick. Because it gives us a lot of resources early. Patio is 3 holes. Ooh, ooh. Okay, this is super worth it. Super worth it. 9 gems already? Holy. Don't talk to me. I'm rich. Okay, so we're good on gems. So we don't need to do anything that's gem related now. I'm changed. Okay, I should get the leads, yeah. Alright, bedroom me. Bridge. Bridge and bride. Okay. Let's go out here. Corridor. We could billiard room. That would give us another key. I kind of would rather do the corridor right now. Because I want to see... Cause that way I have 2 different options. Whereas this next room, if it's not good, then I'm kind of screwed. So I'm going to corridor it. And then hopefully I can get something that I can go up the right side with. Pin. Where's the other one? Pin and pine still. All right, then we get the parlor here, so it gives us more gems. Okay. I'm not going to go in just yet. I want to see what I get from doing this one. Security, Pog U. Yeah, I'll spend the gems on that. Okay. Now we're going to take the key cards, get rid of you. Gonna put you low. So I don't have the break. I don't have the breaker room yet. Okay, see ya. So I can go up from here. That one's cut off. Okay, got it. Pantry or observatory. I have a lot of gems, so I could spend it on the observatory. What does this give me now that I'm at 6 stars? Diamondus Miner and the Twins. Pair of chests added to the entrance hall. Alright, more incentive to go back. Silver key. And another gem. Don't look at me. And I'm gonna get even more from this. Oh, brother. Okay. Gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. False. False. So is it just this one? I don't know. Let's just do the blank one because I think that would be funny. No! It's the first one I've got wrong. I thought it would be funny if it was just the blank one. Oh well. Hey, we tried. How does it feel to work for Big Gem? Kind of nice. Cart and car. I mean, I can't complain. Well, we're gonna have to redraw these rooms because I need to go up. No, I need the East Wing Hall. I need more options. Pod, Peak, and P. Courtyard. Metal detector, thank you. Kind of nice. I need a shovel though. Go this way. Yeah, let's go this way. Let's use a regular key. I'm gonna try to save the silver key for up top. Sure. I'll use the chapel, and then I'll go this way. Shit. Already using keys. I don't like it. The veranda. Sure. I've got enough. Give me the shovel. Might be my favorite item is the shovel. Coin. I'm living. Patio has 3 holes. Okay. If we can easily get over there, we do it. Old shoe. What are we doing here? Patio is far away. Gem. Money. Money, please. The ballroom. We haven't done the ballroom yet. I think we do the ballroom. Knowledge is power. I didn't think that would happen. Well. Nope, I lost most of my gems. In Eclipse Ball. Clara and Simon. But my name's Simon. Oh, it was set to 2 gems whenever you enter. I thought it would like double my gems when I walk in. And I'll be like, even more gems? Oh my god. But hey, you know what? Knowledge is power. Singular coin. Under these stars the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. These gowns glide and music swells, and at the end the clock strikes 12. Clock strikes 12. Clock 12. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. And as they turn a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. What the fuck? What does it all mean, chat? Well, this went from an unstoppable pog run to I don't know anymore. Who am I? Office. Guest bedroom. I might do the guest bedroom. So I can get more steps. What are you? Key card. I'll take it. The pool. Okay, the pool unlocks the pump room. And I need me that pump room, let me tell you. We do the key card. Wait, the skimmer? No, never mind. The skimmer's not a thing. Dining room. Give me the dining room. I'm gonna need that for later. Is there a key in here? Is there money? There's money. I think today we're gonna try the pool. If we can get to it. Because, like, I wanted to empty the pool before. But then I got way too caught up. Spare room, I guess? Please don't tell me I need a key. I have the special key. Sure. Keys for sale. I have to do the locksmith. I have to do the locksmith, unfortunately. 3 keys, special key, lockpick kit. Give me 3 keys. 3 keys. Grain and rain. Oh, so even if I'm at 0, it brings me up to 2. Cool. Just has a negative effect, too. Gymnasium. Well, we gotta bite the bullet on this one. But I do get running shoes. It is nice. I'll use this one. Sauna. Aquarium. Aquarium is every room. Woo! A lot of stuff here. Broken lever, compass, dirt, pebbles. What more can a guy ask for? Billiard room, because it gives me more keys. Dinner served. But dinner's so fucking far away. That'll be worth it. Okay, 18. What the fuck? What's that? What's the square mean? 3 squared? So it's 9. So 4, 6. Okay, so 2 squared. It's 5. My bad. It's 1 squared. Yeah. Wait, what? 3 squared is 9. So is it 2 plus 3 squared? So it's 9 again? Five squared is 25 minus 15, so 10. I like when a game expects you to know like a decent amount of math, you know? Alright, I gotta go get dinner. It's far away, but it'll be worth it. They're like, good for you. You paid attention. Ooh, we got fish today. Lemon glazed salmon, charbroiled Cajun spiced salmon, lemon butter sauce, served over a spinach leaf. An additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in the house. So I got 30 steps from this. Super worth. Mmm. Don't mind if I do. Yum. You're having a snack. It's a lava attack. Is that anything? Ooh. Coat and coast. Chicken jockey. Give me that. Ooh, a little passageway. Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna go back. Huh. Get this. So I just spent. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's what they don't want you to know. Here's what they don't want you to know, Chad. I just spent 2. Boom. Just got it back. It's a BOGO deal. They don't want you to know you can do that. Room counts as 2 bedrooms. Why does it sound like Minecraft all of a sudden? Give me 2 extra items. And redraft the rooms. Yeah. Cart and a chart. Minecraft music playing, dude. A boudoir. The archives. Hmm. I don't have any money. The boudoir. Now I have money. And we don't need to open this again, right? Oh, no, we do. What happens if I open it again? Take the gem. Is this the same letter? Yeah. No, Wally, you're good. Uh... Boiler. We don't have anything open, though. Dude, I have so much in my inventory. It's wild. Okay. I want to redraw the floor plans, I think. Ah. Master bedroom. Okay, because I don't think I'm going to be able to open the antechamber. Right? Because I haven't done that. I'm going to do master bedroom. Because knowledge is power. And there's 2 cannons pointing out. The Mora Jai box, fun for the family. The Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way to the homes and hearts of every realm. And a traditional Mora Jai box is distinguished by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and that's surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering great challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Mora Jai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and puzzle enthusiasts. The stuffed upness helped with that one. Match. Flame. Grain. Wheat. Fire. Corn. Grain. Wheat. What? Have good snack hunting. Lit. It's lit. What the fuck? Why do they need a greatsword? Gem? Yeah, I opened this one because there appears to be a lot of lore in here. Wait, what's the Memoir Jai boxes? The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. Okay, so everything around it changes color. Yeah, huge. I get $6 to start now? Holy. Chat, what do you think this is? Match? Match? Bushel? Grain? Gran? I think we all need to start finching. All right, let's see what this is. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall? What's the foundation? There's an elevator? Wheat and heat. The controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Huh? What the fuck? Do I need to get into the basement then? Simon, I never intended to finish this letter, but you must know the truth. Damn. Bro's in a rush. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ha ha ha. Ever grateful, Mary. Computer enhance. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. But it's all the same? They made me change the ending. Who is this? I mean, there is a basement technically like the fountain, but no clue if it's related to Spitball, and that's what I'm thinking. So is that me? Dude, do I have like multiple personalities or something? Cause in the bunk room, in the bunk room, it made it seem like I had a brother, but there's no mention of me. All right. There's no mention of me having a brother in any sense. Like, why would they give it to me, like to me and not my brother? Um, and in this picture, it kind of seems like that's my mom, that's my dad, and then there's me. So I don't have a brother. But maybe like it's like kind of like a Blue Prince, Red Prince type deal where like one side of me. Can I sleep? Yeah, I can't stay in the house, but we're just gonna tease you with this huge master bedroom, dick. Imagine sleeping in here with the cannons. Why are there 2 bassinets in the nursery? Oh, you're so right. Did I kill my brother? Okay. Elevator foundation. Huh? That's my 2 cents. Oh, this stayed since the last time I've got this. Interesting. So weird. This game, man. I can't believe I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. It does not feel like that. So we will not be able to get over there. Tough. Alright. But the red sweater and that pick. But it kind of, like, because the game is called Blueprints, but then when you go into the bunk bedroom, it seems like I'm, like, bullying my little brother. It's fucked up. Like, I seem so mean. Ugh. Like, I genuinely don't know, but just wondering, I initially thought Red Prince was brother and he's the Blue Prince. But, like, in the bunk bedroom, I'm pretty sure it talks about, like, my brother Simon. And then the next page, you probably haven't seen this, hand. But then the next page is written in, like, all red text, and it's so mean. It's like, I'm good because I'm entertained because I have my brother's book, yada yada yada. What's going on, Rabbit Hole? Alright, well, I'm not gonna be able to see anything, but don't I have a key card? I do have a key card. Eat shit. Alright, we're gonna do this guy. See, this is what I mean. This is exactly the room I was talking about. Dark room sucks if you don't have the breaker room. If you have the breaker room, you can get around it. Hey, buddy. Right here. So, today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he has not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is so mean. So Herbie and Simon are brothers. Wait. I don't have a brother. Is it the dad? Because there's a Simon and a Herbie. Shit, I should have taken a picture of the fucking family tree. Because I remember seeing Herbert and Simon. Oh, he's a Volkswagen Beetle. Oh. That explains it. Herbie is fully loaded and really stupid. Today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. And I also had more fun at camp than he has had his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I do not need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he's older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because my brother returns from college and I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how he survived sharing a room. All things being said, I would still rather have had a sister. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Simon sucks. Camp Colonel. Tag. Which one was that again? Coast and cost. There's a gun in here? Alright, what do we got? I gotta use it. Shit. Well, there goes that day. Fuck. I'm finding things I didn't even know the telescope worked. Or I didn't know the telescope was a thing. Pint and paint again? Yep. Well, we got far today. We got a lot of stuff. We got very far today. Gymnasium kind of cooked us. Actually, no, it was the weight room that one run. You open that one. Huh. Why is it over? Because we can't make any more progress. Like we're full. It's all dead ends. Actually, we can build something in the observatory. Do one more thing, and if we get the pump room, ooh boy. We could also go back to the patio and dig stuff up there. So at least we have... There's always something to do. There's always something to do. I have to stream until 5 a.m.? Okay. I'll be very quiet. We do have some money left. Okay, big spender. Can you shoot for like 72 hours? Sure, yeah. Another diamond. Wait, does that work every time? I look. Hold. Wait, what? Or is it because of the telescope I get to use it again? We're back, chat. No, I can't make any more progress. Yeah, it was the telescope that let me use it again. Wait, can I do it again? No. Cool, though. Oh, I can use the sauna at least. Wait. Is it... Okay, sauna gives me 20 extra steps. But there's stuff in the office. I'm doing the office. Sauna's big, but there's stuff in the office that I can maybe get. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, here. Yeah. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase. So the only one here is March of the Count. And if I use my logic, March. March. Is it just threes? Because I used a date for the other one before. Marcha. If I get this. Is it just 2 threes? Oh! Okay, dates. Dates for the safes. They're always there. All right. March 3rd. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all of our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. Wait. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. While I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain, so why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, what the fuck is going on? First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal is never to terrorize, despite what you may believe you interpreted it as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew. I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave you any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in the extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. What does that mean? Are bad. What's up, Mr. Beats? Hey, Bailey. What's up, guys? My great uncle just left me a 45-room estate and said that I need to find the 46th room. I might be being hunted against my will. If I can't find this, then the inheritance will lapse. What the fuck does that mean? Bailey, how's it going? Our uncle said to not stay overnight. What the fuck? What does this mean? What happened to my mom, dude? Bailey, this is one of the best games I've played in a very long time. There is so much mystery in the actual puzzle and the game. That's the thing. It's like when there's a game where like the puzzles are sick and the story is sick at the same time. I don't know, bro. Rach, good to see you. What happened to my mom? My mom, that's the thing. I don't know. My mom just kind of like vanished, I think. Under suspicious circumstances. I can't. Okay, now I officially can't. I'm really glad I did The Office. Okay, safes are dates. Safes, dates, safe dates, safe dates, safe dates. All right, I don't think I can do anything else now, so I'm just gonna walk around. Maybe let's go dig the patio. Safe the date. So true. Patio 3 holes. Patio 3 holes. Brick. Oh, speaking of, we have a new brick emote. A guy brick. Or is it only 2 holes? Nope, there's only 2 holes. Patio 2 holes. They call me Patty 2. No, never mind. Yeah, it was a rock. It's all good. No, if you're gonna say no, 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 no. If I wait till it's like midnight, what happens? That's a long wait. If I throw myself on the fire, what happens? If I die on the premises, what happens? Also, Shayla, did you find that? Did you find that you opened that safe? You did? No, because you were saying you were behind in puzzles. So I was like, because I haven't found that yet. So I assumed like you hadn't found it. No. The key does not fit. Remember when we found fucking secret garden key and we just couldn't find the secret garden? Huh? How many of those flames do we got? We got 2 flames. I don't see how we could conceivably do anything else. Because all of our paths are blocked. Yeah, I think we're cooked. 2 flames idea? No, it's because we've been finding little levers that we can change, that we can turn. And so we got 2 of them, so we still have 2 more left. It's across the room. Code check. Oh, you have an idea of what to do? Sure, yeah. Sure, sure, sure. Doesn't say like me. Yeah, it's a thick one. We have a lot of money. You could buy special keys from the locksmith. You're actually so true. Holy crap. Maybe basement key. What are you? Oh my god, twin flame. Yeah, it's a fucking thick one today. So we have to go up and across, though. Dude, this game is so fucking good. I want to, like, scream because this game is so good. All right, what do you got for me? I want a special key. Whoa! Gay key! Can't do anything with that. It's a thing that exists. I have special keys. All right, well. I can't drop in the water. Is there... If I get rid of all the water in the pool, what does it do? I wonder. This is a beefy run, though. I'll say it. How many rooms do I need? So I still don't have all these. I have all of the red rooms, though. Well, let's just walk around and die. How does that sound? I'll die in the patio. Oh, I'm gonna keep going. One more run after this. I'm doing like I'm probably gonna go for like at least another like 3 hours. Oh, I'm obsessed, dude. I might stand. We're eating good tonight. All right, y'all get up, walk around, get some food maybe. We're locking in. Stretch break, everyone. It's a long day of drafting. $35 rooms, dude. Day 12. All right, I'll be right back. All right, let's cook. All right. Simon, a noted big Joe fan, so we're just that's canon now. Do I have a coffee at 8:44? Maybe a little, maybe a tiny one. All right, what have we got today? Hovel, Trading Post, more dig spots. Okay, I'm gonna do the root cellar. You are sick. Shovel pilled. Okay, I'm gonna do the root cellar mainly because I want to look at this again. Um, so Simon, Clara, Herbert. So from Mary Epson. So are Herbert and Simon brothers? That's what I'm wondering. Even it's Smobile? Smobile. Chat, I think I make myself a little coffee. Like a little baby one just to sip on. I'm gonna do that. Y'all, I'm gonna leave you with the family tree for a second and the 6 holes that are in this room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a little baby coffee. Hi everyone. How are you doing? How's everyone feeling tonight? We had time to ruminate on this family tree. I'm curious. Normal, regular chat times. Cool, cool, cool. I see something about a secret 7th hole. Tri-finger 2-hole. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. There is no 7th hole. Don't worry about a big dog. Okay. All right. Okay. Yay. Yeah, don't worry about big dog. Just nudged my coffee a bit. Didn't spill, but a little bit came over the edge. I wouldn't call it a spill though. Thank God for the Paddington coaster. Really saved us there. Just had a funny parlor room puzzle. Did it have a lot of text? My right nostril is my 7th hole. Everyone's so creative. Alright, let's keep cooking. God, we need more clarinets in games, I'll say it. Not at all? Okay. It's the ice pick scar I got from scratching my acne in high school. Damn. We've all got one of those, eh? Yeah, let's go left today. Bunk room corridor. It made you laugh. Nice. Okay, pry and pray still. Okay, guess I'll go fuck myself. I'll do the nursery. So usually there's something in here. So there is 2 bunks. This is the book again. So maybe the 2 bunks. Was this for Simon and Herbie? The older brothers? Or is this like a weird fucking time travel thing where like Herbie and Simon are technically us? I don't know, man. I'm just thinking of the show Dark. Just been on my mind recently. No reason. Short for Herbstifer? Well, yes. Bedroom. Pin and Pine again? Yeah, Pin and Pine. Our Uncle Herb has a brother. So, yeah, Terry, I'm thinking it's that. That's what I was thinking. We'll take a die, thank you. Herbalist. Herbaceous. Herbathy. Horatius. Horatio. Alright, let's go billiard room. Or we could do chapel. And go both ways. Oh, I actually haven't picked up my freaking allowance, dude. 6 free coins. What if I do? Jacob, I don't mess around when I say this. Everyone needs to watch Dark. It is one of my favorite. It's probably like a top 5 show for me. It's like in the vein of Severance with how good it is. Chapel room. God, she's everywhere. Dude, someone give her PR team a raise. Yeah, if anybody here has Netflix and doesn't care about subtitles, which, like, honestly, subtitles aren't that big of a deal. I watch all of my shows with subtitles anyways, so like whatever. I need them to hear. But um, the German show Dark. It's a Netflix original. One of the best TV shows ever. If you haven't watched it, I highly, highly recommend it. Yeah, you don't need subtitles if you speak German. Ooh, can I launder money? Okay. Billiard room gives us keys. Big fan of captions and subtitles. I'm gonna do the laundry room because we haven't done the laundry room yet. And at this point, I'm just trying to get every room. Okay, so what does it mean to launder money in a video game? Stag and tag. These services, all of your keys will exchange all of your keys with all of your gold. Okay. Very interesting. So I can change things into what I want them to be. This will be useful if I get stuck later. 100%. Boiler room already. Don't have the gems for it though. Let me redraw the floor plan. Greenhouse, don't have the gems for it. Billiard room it is. Fuck, man. All right, 4 squared. Love that game. 16. 6 squared. What? 6 squared is 36 minus 16, 20. Okay. And then 2 plus 6, so 16? Huge. It was Mr. Green in the billiard room with the candlestick. Wombat. I like the cut of your jib. You're promoted. Also, hi Wombat. It's good to see you. I think we're gonna nook it. We go up and to the side, because then if we can get a green room going, then we can open up the antechamber, and then Bob's your uncle. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Pantry gives me money. Bedroom closet. I'm gonna go pantry. I need to keep this going. It is giving clue. Wombat, how's your day been? What'd you get up to? Okay, what is this? Match. Fern. Match. Tree. Because the other one was heat and wheat. Fur fire. Oh. This is what my green thumbs in chat are for. Love y'all. Work was okay. I got to play South of Midnight and fell in love with the game within minutes. I've heard really good things about it. God, get this guy a gem. We went from being drowning in gems and to not, like having none. I'm glad you enjoyed South of Midnight, though. Hopefully you made up for the okay workday. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. It's all true, but one of them has to be false. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Two of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true, so if this is true and then this is true, then this would be false. Gems are in a box with a true statement, so then it would be in here. Huge. Yeah, no. Let me work it out, y'all. Let me work it out. I'll get there eventually. Okay. Use a special key. No, I'll just use a regular key. For now, at least. Ooh, Denme. We got it. We go down. Coat check, storeroom. Lava chicken. I'm in. I'm gonna take the storeroom for now. Oh, I need a fucking shovel, man. Give me clubs. Oh, bacon and eggs. Ooh, yeah. Adds a morning room to the pool. God, I could fuck up some bacon and eggs right now. What is a food that you think you could eat for every single meal? What is a morning room? I don't know. We're about to find out. Potatoes, miso soup. I think I could have chicken and waffles every day. Actually, not chicken and waffles. I think I could have like an English breakfast every day. A lot of cheeses. I gotta do the observatory. Alright, what do we got? Apples are extra delicious today. The fuck does that do for me? I also haven't been looking at these. Is it Bryden Bridge? Yep. Road. Rod. Courtyard. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Metal detector? Okay. You know what I'd take? More than anything right now? Passageway? No. I would take a bedroom closet. Also, for any new folks hanging out, Dylan's code word for when he gives up and wants our help is Dunkaroos. Yeah. I will let y'all know. For about 5 minutes, I had a peanut butter, cheese, and pickle sandwich every day for lunch. Ooh. Tomorrow, you will start with 2 gems. I'm gonna make the morning room. Because we haven't had the morning room yet. Fun! Oh, this is adorable. Sure. Keycard. Gemmy. More gems. See the tier thing. What am I missing? Upgrade disc. Wombat, we don't have the shovel yet, so I can't. Like, these dirt piles are nothing to me, unfortunately. This reminds me of my grandma's porch, just less dirt piles. Alright, bird, boat, rowboat, crow. Crow and row. I don't know those dirt piles. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least, though, his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday had left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, had been missing, presumed deceased for the past 6 years. Wait, November 5th, date. November 5th. When did I get up here? Did I get up here like the day after? Shit. Okay. Better known by our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries, with her whereabouts unknown. It was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for the tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. Cinca is the Baron's company. 14 summers. We're only 14 years old. Yeah, we're a nerd. Yeah, runner-up. Not even the winner. Okay. That means the next time we get... The next time that we get the shelter... The next time that we get the shelter, we need to do some math to figure out what day it is, and also make sure that we get a den at some point, or any room with clocks. Hog you. Okay. Very, very cool. Do a drawing room? Card and car. Use special keys. Okay, garage. I'm looking for something with maybe 3 directions here. This gives me 3 keys. And now I just have to backtrack. And I'm low on keys right now. I think we do garage. Longy brother, I am obsessed with this game, dude. Long, you ever play a game where you're like, okay, mechanics are great, story's ass? This game is like, it's an incredible like mystery and fantastic puzzles. Like, it cooks. So many. Yeah, it's like it does one thing really good and it does not have like the rest of the sauce. This game has the sauce, dude. I am so... Oh. Longy, I am going from room to room. This is a puzzle, Longy. You'll find random drawings and they have one letter off and you need to figure out which one is which. I have an entire page of just... Do you think an affiliate could... You think a partner streamer could do this? Long, it's good to see you, dude. Alright. Haste, for example. Gameplay great, could not care less about the story and lore. I know I can't do that. Shayla, I'm joking. This game is so good. I can't stop thinking about it. Like this weekend, it was all I was thinking about. It pains me that I have to work the next 2 nights. Yeah. Okay. Bath, tub and tube. Tub and tube. Longy, I hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope you enjoyed Haste. Haste looks sick. Okay. Bunch of dirt piles. If we find a shovel, then we're cooking. Stop getting coffee time. I am having an evening coffee because I need the neurons firing right now. More fun than it looks. It looks like just... A game will get by on a lot of things, especially if it feels good to play, you know? Like, that's the thing I will have to say about Night Rain. It kind of, like, gets rid of a lot of the complexity of an Elden Ring, but it just feels so good because you're going so fast. And I'm like, this is what... I feel like more games need to just pick a few mechanics to do really well, as opposed to having, like, a lot of either, like, bloated systems and or mechanics that are half-baked. Does that make sense? Yeah, stop trying to do it all. And that's why, like, I bounce off of a lot of, like, AAA action games. A la, like, and no offense to people who enjoy these games. This is just a personal preference thing. That's why I bounce off a game like God of War. I feel like there's, like, too much happening. Yeah, don't be Ubisoft. I feel like that's like it's kind of like I feel like it's becoming less of a problem, but I feel like there was like a certain era where like, okay, like this, we're going to like define like what the standard of like what like the best game of the year is going to be by like this, and then everything tried to be the exact same thing. Yeah, UI, mini mechanics, towers, things like that. Imagine making like a crafting system that's like simple. Or imagine like not having a crafting system in your game. Ever think about that? Collectathons on Iron Spyro or Banjo-Kazooie. Exactly, you get it. Like, I think I did permanent psychic damage to myself when I opened the menu for the God of War sequel, whatever year. Was it God of War 2018? God of War 2018 menu. Like, I was playing the game, super, like, was having a good time. I was like, okay, I'm interested in the story. And then it threw this screen at me. Hold. I was like, hey, Sony Santa Monica, there's far too much happening on this screen. Why is there a luck mechanic? And like over time, like you figure it out, but there's just like so many things that I was just like, ugh. Anyways, I haven't played Ragnarok, so I don't know if it got any better, but yeah, it's very Destiny longy. All right, yeah, well, sure, we'll use a key here. The pool. Okay. I think we gotta do the pool, because if we can get the pump room. I keep on saying the pump room, man. Huge. Rain, grain, okay. Use another key. Pump room. Patio, boudoir. I could redraw right now. I'm gonna redraw. Dining room. Dining room's huge because it doesn't cost me anything. Nice. Who has the pick? Where's she going? Spine and pine. Got it. Dallas. Well, hopefully they treat her better than Luca. Nico Harrison isn't the GM there, right? She's safe. Oh, I can't do it. I don't have enough gems. Ah. West Wing Hall. Foy nay. Okay, dinner served. Cube. Chart. Box. Stocks. Stock and stocks? Longy, I am... This is crate and rate. Stock and stocks. Or... crate and rate. I'm really kind of excited to see this, Longy, because... I did not think this game would like resonate with that many people, but it's also like really cool to see like a game kind of when I see people who like don't normally play this kind of game, I think that's really cool. Music room? No, man, come on. I guess we're pissing. Yeah. I know it's not the same, but it reminds me of when, one sec, let me eat this steak. It reminds me of when Elden Ring came out. Because there were so many people who I'm like, you don't play these games. But I saw them playing it and giving it a shot, and I'm like, that's sick. I need a shovel really bad. Yeah. Oh, brother. Okay, I don't want to use keys if I don't have to right now. I need a shovel, man. Get this guy a shovel. Commissary could have a shovel, but it also... Fuck. I don't have any money. Yeah, you can dig with your hands. It's like, you know, in Resident Evil when there's like that like yellow tape that's on stuff. Use your hands, buddy. What are you doing here? This is so lovely. Brooke, it's good to see you. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice day. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Commissary, I don't have money. Spare room it is. Please don't tell me I need a key. Fuck. Do I have a special key? Let me do that. It's the Great Hole. The archives. Fuck. Great Hall. I'll see you later. Pump room! Pump room! Okay. Okay. Let's get... Okay. Oh. Been waiting for this one. DJ, turn it up. Okay. Pump it up. All that for $1? Pump it with Sue. Okay, pool. We need to drain the pool, y'all. Okay, far right. 6 goes to pump 4, tank 1. Okay, so we need to first empty this shit into the fountain. So we're going to pump 1 it. Oh. This is going to be tough. No, wait. Because we know what's at the bottom of the fountain, right? Wait. Am I silly? No, we're good. Okay. So we're going to pump up the fountain again. We can always redrain it. We know it's at the bottom. Oh, we're good. And then we're going to toss this over. Yup. I know that's right. Okay. And then the pool pump is over here. So we're going to bring more water into these. Okay. Wait a second. How do I get... So you go into here. Into this pump. And then you would have to go to 3. The aquarium. So I have 5 here. How do I even... Because I'm trying to get the stuff into there. 4 units. So I would have to get the... So I would have to get it into here. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So it goes into here. So then I would need to take this pump and then put it into the fountain. No. Put it into the fountain. And then we're going to take this, And we're gonna swap it over to tank 2, and then we're gonna put the remainder into tank 2. And then we're going to drain the remainder of this into that. Into this tank. And then we're gonna put more of this into the fountain. Then we're still gonna have one left over. We're just gonna drain the remainder of that into the pool. I mean, into the what's left of the tank. It's like there. Okay, pool is drained. Huge. Okay. Pool drown. Oh, money? Is that it? Is that it? I just get $15 from doing that? No puzzle? Nothing? Anticlimactic, yeah. Sure, whatever, that's fine. I should have made the fucking key room. I thought I would unlock something. Punching the air. Yeah, I don't have the key room. And I didn't think, because I didn't think I would be able to get it. Well. Great Hall it is. Knowledge is power, I guess. So if I need money, I can use the pump room and drain this to get like $15. Maybe I should keep this drained. So if I ever get the pool, then I'm automatically get $15. Knowledge is power, I guess. You know what else would be powerful? A fucking shovel. That's what I always say. I still have a key. And I can use it on the Great Hall. And I think I'm going to use it on the end one. Wait. I found $1, y'all. Study. This is new. Knowledge is power. Key. Another safe. Plane. Lamp. Light. And flight. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Fun. Nothing. King and D. King is at D8. Or 8D. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. Face and ace. Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. We have 33 of them. Okay. Unused ones. Unused ones are Glove and Love, Sting and Sing. I know he didn't use them, but I'm writing them down. Crowd and Crow. Groan and Gown. Snack and Sack. I like when a game looks at you and you'd be like, you're a smart fella, not a fart smella. We trust that you can figure this out. Face and Ace. Oh. Face, Ace, Beard, Bard. Sturdy, Study. Craft, Raft. Smile, Mile. Oh, wow. This game, dude. I feel like I'm losing it. In the best way. Anything else I can find here? I know there's the note, but before I read the note. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this could be pulled off by Thursday. That's rich. Alright. So we're looking for dates. The last time with the safe. What are you? I'm taking pictures of everything. What's the time? What's north? So if this would be north, what would this be? This would be like a 0715? No. Oh, wait a minute. Have I had water today? Brad, we've been drafting today. Knowledge is power, brother. It's good to see you. I hope you're well. Hope life's treating you kindly lately. Oh, we've been drafting. Okay, if I am looking at it. The solution is in this room somehow, somewhere. It was in every other room. 8. Doing good. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Playing a really cool game. Hey, there is a king piece on the... Oh, this is the queen. So where would the queen be? Maybe that's what it's saying. Oh, that's queen. Oh, you're right. It is the queen. They are in the right spot. D8. I can't move it. You are correct, though. So 8 is definitely part of it. I don't know my chess very well. This would be 5? 5-8, 5-8? $44 letters in the message. 44? Four, 8, 4, 4? I'm crashing out right now. Just because the big king, the big queen piece is there. I'm assuming... Ain't cooked until you what? Until you take it out the oven. And this is like the end of our day. This is the end of our path. We cannot go... Actually... Nah, we don't have... Actually, we do have another key. We do have another key. Oh, all right. Let's just uncook our brain for a second. All right, I'll go fuck myself. I did not re-empty the fountain. I will go do that before I'm done. Said that to be a goofy asshole once, but it's kind of inspiring. You don't know that it's screwed until you take it out the oven. Thank you, Jacob. I will do that. But like I could also keep the pool empty in case I need the money, you know? Because then if I find the pool, it's 15 free dollars. Schrodinger zap 'em. This would be like 12, like 20. Because like, why would this be on there? But then if you find the basement key, you're shit out of luck unless you have a pool and pump room. True. Well, I know the pool's there and I can get money through other means. But the basement's the basement. That could be anything could be down there. I'm extremely invested in the idea of the basement. No, no, no. Like I get that, and like, okay, is there anything that I have that I can like try and figure it out from? There is a number that's there is like an address that I wrote down a while ago. 14227 Sandy Heights. I don't think that's anything. Could try that. 14227. I assume it's all four keys though. I have a combination thought, but I could be washed. Let me continue to cook on this one, but I'll let y'all know. But I think for the safe stuff, I want to try and figure it out myself. What else is there? The king is at D8. November 5th is the day that we start. There was something in the song that mentioned the clock was at 12. $44 letters. $44 letters in the message. So the other ones, okay, let's review here. The other ones, it was 1225 because it was Christmas, and then the other one was um was March 3rd, so it was 0303. So the last two were dates though. D8. D8. D8 is literally date. I have a thought. D8. If that's all we can go off of, December 8th. Yes! Oh! I love video games, man. All right. Whew. All right, we have 3 envelopes now. December 8th. Be prepared. M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Expect 2 more to be pure opportunists. What the fuck? Assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. Didn't they steal stuff from the museum? They're like against the crown or something? I forget. There was like there's some newspaper clippings about that, right? We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the service staff. What? Because there was like people who like got into the museum and stole something. Bread, the plot in this game is incredible. It's genuinely as good as the puzzles. So Caleb, until we meet on the shore of White Sands. Yeah, lore's deep in this one. Okay, so maybe he isn't dead. Closed exhibit, red print. So there's the blueprint, but then there's the red print. God, dude, doing the safe codes is so satisfying. Holy crap. Alright, well. I actually thought it was just drafting and drafting doors and get to the end, muting and lurking. No, there is. This game's hefty. I think this is all I can do because I don't have any more keys. And no open doors. It's all cut off. I could go back to the security room and use the upgrade disc, though. Could see if I missed any keys. I think the metal detector would find that for me. Crap. All right, what are we upgrading today? The Nook. Okay. So Nook either gives me 2 keys, breakfast Nook, so it gives me bacon and eggs. You always draw library while drafting in this room. Nook plus 2 would be great. But reading, it's either reading Nook or Nook. I don't really care about the bacon and eggs. I know I did pog out over the bacon and eggs earlier, but now I think I'm good. I don't know. I think having early keys would be nice. If it was chicken and waffles, if it was an English breakfast, if it was buttermilk pancakes. Well. Always draft the library. I want pancake. I'm gonna do just the regular +2 Nook. +2 Nook. Yeah, library would always be next, but like I find myself running out of keys very often. That's been my biggest hamper. Wait a second. How much does this cost? Artificially extending the run. I love laundry. Going back to the Great Hall. Not gonna lie, I forgot I had it too, Fiona. Banana. So now we have 3 keys. We're going this way with both of them. Wait. Where is it? It's a sick joke. This game is sick. This game is mean. Dude, they gave me so much dirt. I can't do anything with it. All right, let's go back to the pump room. Let's drain the swamp. I mean you know what I mean. Oh, man. I'm kind of bummed out by that. Game giveth, game taketh. Killing them all. You can kind of set it and forget it, actually. It's not that hard to drain the fountain. Just keep clicking it on and off. I wonder what happens if I drain the reservoir. Alright. That's the day, y'all. Wow. Oh! Stream. Oh my god. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, how's it going, dude? How the heck are you? Oh, how was schedule 1, dude? Holy. That scared me so much. Oh my goodness. Oh, how's it going, Vacker? How have you been? Dune Boom Pal, welcome in. Googly Cactus, welcome in. I like that. Blue Apex, Pieces of Peace. All trauma, no sleep. Okay. And Hand Banan, how are you doing? It was really fun first time playing. Oh. Oh, by the way, do you prefer Vacker or Alice? Please do let me know. So I can use whatever name that you prefer, by the way. I can use that going forward. You had a lot of fun with it. I'm glad. I've been watching a lot of streams of it, and it just seems like really, really goofy. You do prefer Vacker? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Because, like, I know that I've, like, when I'm, like, lurking in chat and lurking in stream, I've seen that in your bio. But I know that I've heard other names before, so I just wanted to make sure. But yeah, I appreciate the raid, dude. I really do. Sim, welcome in. Hi, if you don't know who I am, my name is Dill, Dilly, or Dill. Call me whatever you want, realistically. I use he, him pronouns. I'm doing Blue Prince today. Vacker, have you played this game? I need to ask you. Because it is all I've been able to think about. I haven't taken notes like this. I haven't taken notes like this since I played Tunic. And Tunic is like my second favorite game ever. I am infatuated with this game. Dude. I've been loving it? Okay, good. I'm glad that you've been playing it. Because, like, it seems like a game that, like, everyone's kind of getting into it in some way, shape, or form, which is really cool to see. Not even a puzzle person, but it fucks so hard, right? It's like, it's the puzzle aspect, it's like the mystery of it, and it's like so easy to just get into it and just go for like a deep run. Like, I've been streaming for 4 hours, and it feels like I've been here for an hour. God, game rips. Anyways, Vacker, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for bringing everybody over. If you don't know what I do here, I do a little bit of everything. Big into puzzle games, as you can see. Some of my favorite games ever are like Outer Wilds, Tunic. I would even consider like some parts of Resident Evil to be puzzly. But I also do like a lot of like Souls games too, because those are kind of like my two niches I like to fill. A lot of puzzle games. Um, yeah. Oh, Obra Dinn too. Obra Dinn's one of my favorite games. I'm gonna go eat and lurk so I don't get spoils. Of course, Vacker, thank you so much for the raid. If anybody else needs to do that too, do the post-stream stuff. Go get some food, go get some water, whatever form self-care takes, go do that. We're probably gonna be here for like another hour and a bit, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna chip away. I think this is gonna be the end of this day though. Yeah, y'all go follow Vacker if you're not doing it. Trophy Hunter and Challenge Runner Extraordinaire. Something that I always want to do but can never actually like put in the time, and Vacker does it all the time. I loved Obra Dinn. Fiona, that was one of my favorite games, not just because of like how good it is, but it's very seldom that Justine and I have a game that we can just like play with each other on the couch. Um, and yeah, that one was like really good for us. We've been playing Split Fiction recently, and that's been a lot of fun. So make more couch co-op games, or like games that I, I would honestly was thinking about playing this, but then I played it on Friday and I was like, nah, this is a stream game for sure. Yeah, if you choose to stay and hang, we hope you have lots of fun. It's good people here. No one will bite. What is that chicken emote? I had to zoom in on that one because I was just like, what's coming out of the head? And it's a fish with a sig. I think I've overdone as a co-op game, but I could see it. Yeah, it's like there's just like some puzzle games that we just like to sit down and like we tried to do Lorelei and then we didn't end up finishing Lorelei, but we'll probably go back to it. It's just Lorelei has really like obtuse puzzles at times. All right, I think I'm gonna call it a day because I can't move forward. Yeah, we're gonna call it. Oh, we were here. I'm guessing you're sci-fi and Justina's fantasy. Sure are. 32 rooms, rank 9 reached. We took 110 steps. I think it's the most steps we've ever taken. Yeah, Justine is definitely more of a fantasy girly. All right. All right. If we get shelter, we need to do some math. Let's take note of what day we're on. What do we got? Day 13, so that means we would be November 18th, maybe? We're only day 13. We've had some long days. Oh yeah, by the way, if you're looking to catch this, it will be on Twitch for a little bit longer. They did extend the limit for highlights and stuff on Twitch to actually, I think it's May 19th. So they've admitted that it's a made up day. But all of my VODs now are slowly but surely going up on Twitch. I mean, not Twitch. God. Up on the VOD channel on YouTube. So you should go subscribe over there. That's where I'm going to be putting a lot of old playthroughs. Some, like right now, the last Blueprints stream, that's up on YouTube already. So, and if you're a VOD watcher, or if you just like the YouTube experience of watching VODs, go there. It's a good time. Cuphead for couch co-op. If you enjoy hating your life, I don't think either of us would enjoy Cuphead. Shelter! Okay. Actually, an unbelievable pull. Unbelievable pull off rip. Okay. Time lock safe. If you enjoy Elden Ring, then you probably would. I like Elden Ring. Justine would not enjoy it then. Okay, unlock date and time. Wait. You must be at least 1 hour in advance. Okay, so if it's November 13th, so it would be 18th. Let's do like 11 a.m. We can change this time. If we get a den... Okay, we can't open it yet. If we get a den, then we can verify what time it is, and then we can get it creative with the unlocking that safe. Yeah. We're even having some stressful moments in Split Fiction, so I don't think we'd be able to swing Cuphead. Allowance? Money, please. Okay. Nook off rip. Yup. Okay, 2 keys. Any new Pry still? Do we have 5.4 million in your bank account? Han. My goodness. That could be you if you sub. Your anxiety disorder disappeared? Wow. Many people are saying this. I know that's right. Alright, let me look at these. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. False, false, true. Wait. True, true. What the fuck? Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. So if this is false, these are both the same as this one. Yeah, because they're both the same statement, so they can't. Yeah. Stairs and stars. Alright. Bedroom closet. I think we're going to do the chapel run. Usually at least one box indicates gem location. Once I understood that, it started to make sense. Yeah. A billiard room. Billiard room, so we can key max. Is this a new one? Nope. Dessert and desert. Okay, 17. 3. Where the fuck is 3? Oh. 11 minus 1, 10 times 10 divided by 25. 12 plus 1, 13 minus 10, 3 times 3 divided by 3. Okay. Show me a den or a courtyard. Hammer. Flint and steel. Show me potato salad. Maybe we should go. God, one of my favorite bits. Alright, show me the den. Show me potato salad. Okay. Time is 9:08. It is 8:50 currently. 8:50 a.m. Shit. Now, I just don't know if we've got the date right. Let me exit and see if... So it would be at 10 a.m., right? But like, okay. Okay. So on that article, it was what? Okay, I have November 5th down here. But here's my thing. November 5th was the date that the article was written. But is that the date that I got there? Or should it be like the next day? You know? Like, because I don't have anything else that's other than like all of those safe stuff. There isn't anything that's telling me a specific day, I think? Maybe the letter at the beginning? Is there anything... That and Peter Drunk are my two favorites. What bit is that? Do you want a link? I kind of do. Because what I'm thinking is, so November 5th, I'm thinking it's probably like a few, like it's like a day or like a day after. So maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's November 6th. So then we're on 18th, so it'd be the 19th. Okay. What's this one?
So, they revoked your CPR card, huh?
Yeah, I tell you, this is worse than when they took away my library card for reading while intoxicated. Oh, don't be ashamed of your hand, Johnny Tremaine. You still live in exciting times. Oh, crap.
Sir, do you know how loud you were reading?
The life of a silversmith's apprentice was not an easy one. Ah!
The slide. Life of a silversmith. It just starts reading faster. Okay. Dude, I'm running out of steps. Get this guy a steak. Dude, I'm a fucking idiot. There's a clock in the goddamn entrance hall. God damn it. Me thinking I needed the den. Pine and pin. I was gonna say. Now we know. Walk-in closet? Gives me 4 items. Key, gem. And then a little coin purse. Tag and stag. Give me security. Okay, maybe... State inventory. There's a gem around. Allegedly. Okay, let me do this again. Maybe I'm missing something in here because I haven't logged in a while. There's a bunch of shit I could read in here, and I think I just glossed over it. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. As of November 4th. Is that the date? No, I'm not done. Ah, I gotta log in again? I'm wasting time, dude.
Mongrel intruder.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay. Give me in, 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 give me in. Remote terminal access. Electronic mail. It's in the office. Okay. Remote terminal access. The shelter. Data transfers from Cinca. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for your friends and faithful service. Saturday, November 7th. Okay, we got it. I knew there was something there. Okay, cool. So we're day 13. So I got there on the 7th. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So it is the 19th. So if we're counting the 7th as the day, right? Crashing out. If it's not open, okay, I might waste an entire day just on this. An in-game day. So I want to know what's in that safe. Knowledge is power. We've established this. Shit, I'm gonna run out of steps, brother. Kitchen would be nice. Chef salad. Don't mind if I do. And oh, I don't have enough. I can't afford my banana. I think I'm gonna take the guest bedroom, to be honest, because I need the steps. And a free gem. We're 11. Who the hell is cooking this food for us? Don't worry about it. It's the liminal space. Bedroom? Cart. Car still. Another key. Yeah, the liminal space hamsters cooking it up. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'll take a veranda. Get this brother a fucking metal detector or a shovel. I'll take the greenhouse here. Sure. If I can get... Whoa! Gems in the flowers? I mind if I do. Watering can. First time you enter each green room, use to gain one. Use to gain... And you... When I... There's more in here? Christ. Oh, shovel. Duh. You ever had a dream that... yeah. Pebbles. Coins. Precious antique. Dude, we're cooking on this day. Another key. Cool. Very weird sound. Think about a lot of time I whipped that out and Longy was like, how'd you get that so fast? You underestimate Shayla's clipboard. I've done that once and I'm never doing it again. Alright, give me the club sandwich. I think about it all the time. Alright, we still got a little bit of time to kill. Dude, we're rolling in resources today. Oh, I have 8 keys? This is the run. This is the one. An old shoe? This is the run. I know that's right. So you literally just click a bunch, and then that solves the puzzle. It's weird. Give me the West Wing Hall. Okay. Holy, chat doesn't know about my autistic copy pasta pages documented in my MacBook. I love that. Holy. Secret passage. Tube and tub. Do we do another green room is the question. I think we do the Halls of Holly because, yeah, 9 keys. We do the Halls of Holly because then if we get the Great Hallway. Foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Yeah, we're doing the foyer. Whoa. Jari Yena, Baron Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key. All right, well, we got to backtrack now, so we got to check if the safe did anything. Dirt. Because I think it should be unlocked at this point. If I got the date right. If I didn't, then we have to go up one more date. Can I say date one more time? Date. Okay. Moment of truth, y'all. Wait, is it? I just wasted a step. Fuck. It's officially past 11 a.m., yo. So if not, I have to wait until 1 p.m. on the following day. Come on, math. That's fucking shit, dude. All right. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself, and while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I feel very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions of this fact. Holy shit, y'all. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I've reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on the mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred on September 7th, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with a notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Holy shit, y'all. So is our mom not dead? I gotta sit down. Brother. What are we doing here? Mom might be alive. Big Pog. Let's fucking piss and pee. Piss check. Holy. Okay. Dude, I'm so happy we got this to work. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, I've agreed to your plan and disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe regardless of the danger. I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down here. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Who are the 3 of you? Huh? Very interesting. Brother, I need more steps. Man. Okay. If I go up here, need the dining room. Let's hope we draw it. Observatory. Do that. 8. What are you giving me? Clavis, the key. That's all it gave me was a key? 10 keys, man. I'm not gonna have enough steps. Sure. Locksmith. Drawing room. Keys for sale. Brother, I don't need keys. I need steps and food. Pantry will give me food and coins, but ballroom gives me gems whenever I need it. Can you make a whole thing of pasta? Yeah. I can go, if I can make it back to the kitchen, that's a big step though. Laboratory. Use experimental house features. I think I do spare room for this. Yeah, I'll use a key. Every color of room. Bro, I need food. Commissary. I have money. Set of gems, a key, an upgrade disc. I'll take the set of gems. And then another gem. That's tough, man. I guess I gotta, like, 'cause either way, it cuts me off. So I'm gonna do the nursery. Oh, thanks for understanding, Fiona. And Shayla, thank you for modding there. Yeah, I'm pretty, like, essentially, if I do want some help, like, I'll be very, like, blunt about it, but for the most part, I'm, like, just talking out loud. It's a new one. Tie and time. Tie and time. Drafting studio. Servants' quarters. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your estate's draft blue. Yeah. I haven't done this before. Crown and Crow. Make a whole box. A very detailed paper model of a safe. The Great Hall Partitioning Plan. Thursday, November 19th. That's today. November 19th. We got some reading to do, chat. The drafting spectrum. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. While it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floored plan will inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. So bedroom strategies, if they're the type who love to explore and backtrack. Resources steps, yeah. The more powerful the effects of the green will become. Shovel, watering can. Associated resources, gems, hallways, associated resources, keys. Hall pass, I don't have that. Oh, Fiona. Yeah, no, it's the end of the month for the Canadians. For more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. If it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside the comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Associated resource vexation. Synergies, tomato soup, shelter, skilled players. Interesting. Aquarium is very useful multicolored floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Interesting. Words from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume of Drafting Strategy, we hope that you find valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Aww. Adorable. Day one. So, okay, so there's multiple things showing this. Interesting. All right. Adding potential new floor plan. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your pool. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Whoa. Dovecote. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Whoa. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft that day. It's a clock room. Yeah, clock tower, but who knows what else? I think I want to do the Dovecote because I feel like that has more of a wide application. You know? Yeah, there's so many different room types that I can rotate. And like that might be useful if I draw that and then down the line I need to rotate something in order to get into the antechamber. So I think I'm taking Dovecote. That's my final answer. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. I'm adding this. Cute. The pool. Plant and plan? Yeah. No! I don't have enough for it. Oh, man. Tough. $40 gold's wild, dude. Well, I know I can do this again. RNG giveth, RNG taketh away. Well, I know that the vault is a thing now. I've never seen it before. What do we got here? Locker room. And then Keege. I can open as many as I want. Not actually, but... it's free real estate. Where is room 46? Sick fish drawing, dude. Grotto. Fish. Secret door in tomb. Get it? Red herring? Joel. Do we not have... We have gay... Don't we... Do we have gay Joel here? Mods, I give you permission to... 1 second. We need a Joel. No Joel. What happened to Joel? Did we get rid of Joel? Well, first of all, Joel, but even more importantly, gay Joel. Oh, Shayla, let me, I'm gonna have to add you and Steven then. Or have to remind myself of that. Okay. Treasure map. Keep your secrets. There's so many I can unlock here. Wheat and heat again. It's in the commissary. Guess I dig here. $25 and 3 gems. An upgrade disc. Gem. Gem. Another key. Bucket. Rolling in it. I need a dining room. Sale, have a good bed, dude. We're doing the vault. Have good joling hours. I could buy so many bananas, dude. It's funny how I've been looking for the date and I found 3 different things that have told me what the date is today. Plain and pain. Oh, can I get a key for one of these? I bet. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet. Dude, if I can get back to the kitchen, no, it's not going to be worth it. The drawing room is like my last bet here. Laundry room would go kind of nutty. What a day. Knowledge is power, y'all. I don't care what anybody says. Still, have good bed, have good Joel hours. Bio, also have good Joel hours. Dream of Joel, have good dreams with a J. What happened when you got into the antechamber? I have not gotten in. I've unlocked the door, but I have not gotten into the antechamber yet. No free steps? Fuck. Yeah, we saw the door open, but that was the extent of it. Key? Rumpus room. Rumpus room. Sure, I'll take the rumpus room. And then dining room. Dining room. Oh! Chat hold. Fuck, man. Can I drink you? Can I drink beer? What a run today is, chat. Holy. All right, time to hallucinate. Being some vibes are about to be
As it was
fucked up.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Shayla, is it the curly mustache? Be honest.
Yes. The fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallway.
Okay, I do feel like I'm being followed now.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy.
Oh no. I'm so uncomfortable now.
A young boy who once was brave,
No
but now
fucking
afraid.
way, dude.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
I didn't like that. All right, what is this? Stage and stag. Bro, I just thought the vibes were sinister. What the fuck? Flan and fan. Master key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. While drafting, you may rotate the first three floor plans you draw. Moon pendant. Master key, so you just have a permanent key. Chronograph. Sub to the YouTube. Well, I'm gonna get the moon pendant. And then I think I'm going to get the chronograph. Holy. What a day it's been, y'all. Ole. Alright, let's check out what the fuck the foundation is. What if you could put those items in the code check? I don't have a code check on Forge. Do you get murdered down in that hole? Wait. No. Is it telling me? Oh, this is so fucked up. Okay. So now I know, now I have the foundation set. So that means tomorrow I need to build a room behind where the elevator is. And that will be the key. That'll have the controls for the elevator, but I can't get to that today. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Because it's going to be here forever now. The foundation is set. But now I need to build a room on the other side of it. Well, because there was that note that said like, oh, the elevator is behind the foundation. They're like, does this make sense? Like, I don't get how it does. But I think I get it now because it's in a different room. So I need to build a room on the other side of the foundation, and then that will be the following day's thing. What a day. What a day. We didn't get any broken levers, so we couldn't open any of the antechamber stuff, which sucks, but it is what it is. Big progress today. Yeah, you got to go in for a room. No, this is the elevator. So we're in the foundation. Yeah. From another room called elevator. Maybe it's called that, or maybe whatever room I build, it'll like just automatically place the controls in there. Does that make sense? Or am I going absolutely nutso banana crackers right now? Chart and cart. Have I already written that down? I have. Could have sworn that was new. This is why we write things down. All right, well, heck of a day here, y'all. I'm proud. I'm proud of our accomplishments here. We will not be able to make it back to security, unfortunately. But hey, you know, we can't win them all. Oh, what are you? Is there a key here? Sure is. We were rolling in the keys. Heck of a day, though. Heck of a day. You push yourself to the very edge of exhaustion. Maybe. We'll see. One more run. 37 rooms. We'll do one more. 133 steps taken. That's easily a new record. Garden Shopping Center. Huge. One more. One more. Buzz, correct. All right. I kept the watering can and the treasure map. What the fuck? Why the treasure map? Okay. Treasure map is really random. Alright. I gotta stop sniffling. This is not good for the YouTube. They're cooking me! They're cooking me in the comments! Tool shed, trading post. Tool shed. Ooh, these are great starting items. These are great starting items. Early shovel. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, foundation's there. Okay. Is this the gate that they were talking about? That Alzara was going on about? Musing on? Alright, we go right. That one is always open, yeah. I'm just memeing. Bedroom. It'll be nice to backtrack. Pine. Pin pine. Early courtyard. Give me that. Free key. Free trunk. Oh, easy. Ooh, even more. We're item maxing right now already. Early nook or early den. Let's go early den. Big luck so far. Big luck so far. Bedroom closet. Parlor. Parlor's gems. Billiard room is keys. Billiard room. Early shovel is actually huge. $14. 12 minus 5 minus 1. 6 times 2 is back to 12. 6 minus 1 is 5 times 3, 15. Divided by 5 is 3. 2 times 1 times 10 times 2. 2, 20, 40 divided by 8. 6. No? 14. Back to 12. 6 minus 1. This is 3. 2 divided by 8. Oh, it's 5. I'm silly. What was I thinking? Silver key, stag and tag. I bugging? Oh, there we go. Spare room or corridor? Let's go corridor. We're gonna leave this for now. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna go pantry for the money and the food. And hopefully we get something that goes multiple ways. Drawing room. Perfect. And then we'll have something that leads, that's behind the foundation. Road and rod. Secret passage. Let's just do parlor, because secret passage is not going to lead to anything, because it's cut off by the corridor. Parlor will give us more gems. Yep, I know that's right. Here we go. Huge. Absolutely huge. Alright, now we can do the actual parlor puzzle. Gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. This is cheating. Isn't it? Oh, no, never mind. Gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. True. 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 False. So it's this one. Huge. All right. Drawing room, I guess. Hallway. Can you redraw these? Shit. Well, can't win them all. Oh no. This fully cuts me off on this side. Well, hope for the best, I guess. Crow and row. Yep. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Let's hope. And a free diamond. Okay. Do a West Wing Hall. Let me grab another a corner room here. A nook with 2 keys and or a breaker box. We can do nook with 2 keys because keys are so valuable. Grab you. And what do you want to be? What do you want to be? I'll spare room it just so it's easy travels. Draft the Great Hall and then come back to it later. So we gotta go through the corridor. Then we need something that goes into the foundation. Tough sell, man. Greater chance of finding items in the green rooms. This goes directly into it. I would rather do this so that I can actually use the, what do you call it? I can actually use the elevator. Club sandwich me? Okay. Let's use this. Here we go, y'all. This is the other side of the basement. Upgrade disc. Do I still need the basement key? Bro, I'm crashing out. There's nothing down here. It's just more basement access. Well, at least I, like... Now I don't have to drain the pool. Or drain the fountain, I guess. There's multiple ways to get there? That's kind of anticlimactic. Oh well. I still think we cooked pretty hard to make this happen. At least we can dig. The silver lining is that we can always dig a hole. Am I right? We're guaranteed 2 piles of dirt. Oh, the rotunda, I haven't made you yet. Let's do it. I know that's right. Cool. Rotunda is a good word. Rotund as well is a good adjective. I long to be described as rotund. We're making the Dovecote. Sick. Is that dirt or is it shit? Now every room's a rotunda. Gorge. Coin. Wonder if they're talking about me. Dovecote's awesome. Letters. Dear Mother, this is 1974. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please, don't prove them right. Don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of The Wedding Does, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew? The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Lower the what? Dude, what is going on in this game? I swear to God. Does it say SD? I don't know. It looks like a cursive S. FD? $8D? $8D, lower the queen. You think you know, Sim? It looks like 8D. 8D. I know that's right. Yeah, like a guy wearing glasses and smiling, like me. Like me. The rotating the floor plans is so sick. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the storeroom, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna rotate the rotunda. Tyr and Tiger. Keeps adding up. Boo-doo, boo-doo, boo-doo-doo, beep, bap, boop. We're filling almost every room right now. And then that happened. I'll do the guest bedroom. Sure. I'm trying to step max. We have the magnifying glass. And we're gonna use the rotunda. Oh shit! Could I have rotated it? That probably wouldn't have made a difference. It's just bad pull. I'm gonna use a special key. We can use the aquarium. That's right. Pebbles? Who do you think I am? Passageway? Or secret passage? I'm going to use passageway because it opens up more opportunity. Security will actually be huge here. We're filling this shit out, y'all. I'm telling you. It's a very good spot. I think I'm going to keep it on medium. No, let me upgrade you. Upgrading the courtyard. Rick, good to see you. What does the upgraded courtyard do? Plus 2 gems, 5 Dix bucks. Courtyard. Oh, it's a corridor. Hit A promo in 1v1. Nice. Thanks for sharing the builds, by the way. I need to get back into AC6. Are they doing DLC for it? I forget. Courtyard. Plus 2 gems. Courtyard. I think I do courtyard, to be honest. I just kind of think the name's funky. Plain pain again. We got the cloister. We don't have the gems. Archives, I guess. Dining room, huge. Okay, I'll take the quail. Yeah, it sometimes it do be working out like that. But you know what? That's all right. We go back down to the passageway level and we go from there. We've got enough steps. We're running out of keys though. We don't have enough gems again. Fuck. Well, this is the only one I can do. No! Oh, that's fucking offensive. Genuinely evil. Of course it's fucking weight room, man. And now you give me a hallway, you piece. You freaking piece. What is with the key usage going on here? Did I miss a ton? We found the foundation. That gave us an elevator that brought us down to the basement, but we still don't have the basement key. Time and tie again. Oh, there it is. And I have so many keys. Commissary. Oh, I don't have the gems. What is this? Ugh. Honestly, that's fine. Pint and paint again. Get this guy some gems, for Christ's sake. Terrace? All the way out here? Could be worse at the closet. Yeah, that's true. I guess I have to do the terrace because I can't be spending my hard-earned gems. My uncut gems. I was like his muse for uncut gems. God, we made big progress today. Dare I call it progress?
Yeah, dog.
Exactly.
Yeah, dog.
That's exactly what I'm getting at. Fan and flan again. Cloister doesn't cost any money. Big if huge. Beans, one of my close friends, I still don't believe that's them. But you better believe it. You best stop believing. We gotta do the utility closet. Because that way we can turn off the keycard entry system. Go through the door at the top. That as an option now. Servants' quarters. We haven't been in the servants' quarters yet. I'm doing it because we need to learn. God damn it. Crate and create? Knowledge is power. There are 12 major keys. Okay. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say over the past 4 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite reputations from you. I had always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces, but I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think A more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Really, human? That's wild. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, and so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, Herbert. Her ladyship's chamber, guest bedroom, nursery, bunk room, a boudoir. Dude, if one of these bells rung, I would freak the fuck out. Her ladyship. Mr. Rota, Ms. Babbage has told me that you will be overseeing network maintenance over the next few weeks while I'll be gone, and I apologize in advance for the extra workload. I believe I will be back in Reddington for the middle of February, but even that is not a certainty. Either way, I do not anticipate there will be any major issues while I am gone, as the difficulties we were having last month with the terminal connections seems to be resolved. If there is an emergency and you find yourself having to enter the central server site, I have set you up with a temporary admin key to allow you access to the network administrator consoles. Admin key. First 4 letters of your last name. Ruo. Which letters do we have, by the way? I'm curious. Like the red letters. It's like 2, 4, 8, and another. I forget which ones. I forget the other one. We have the one from the study, the office, the boudoir, and the shelter. Wait. Followed by the first initial. My first initial. Hartley Ruota? Okay, wait a second. If any questions, please let me know in the next few days before my departure. But it would be like capital R-U-O-T, capital H. All right, well, we've learned a little more. And we're filling this. We're filling this fucker up. Let me tell you. I know that's right. The sauna. Yeah, might as well do the sauna. "20 steps next time. Surely we'll put it to good use. Thought we'd see Mike Faced in here. Oh, if only. Dude, we are like key maxing like you wouldn't believe. Oh, I can't. So I need to like access the servers. I don't think these are these. Security is not that. Huh. 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 What do I know? Pump room. This is where we pump. Pump room will at least give me... whatchamacallit? Yeah, it'll give me more opportunity to move from here. Might as well use all the keys. The garage. Yeah, we'll do the archive floor plan. Why not? No! Nah. Let's do the archive floor plan again. Is it a pisser? Whoa! What is this room? The chamber. Her ladyship's chamber! Oh, we lucked out. Oh, we lucked out, chat. $304 deposit box key. No, we need the fucking vault now. And so this was, that's Simon Sinclair. Upgrade disc, sure, why not? Oh, this is gorgeous. This is really pretty. Gorge. Diary is locked. I can't do anything with this. Card and car again. Does it never end? Oh my god. Are we True Detective posting right now? Are we Alan Wake posting right now? It's not a circle. It's a spiral. I want glasses that just hang out on my nose badly. How do I unlock the diary? Queen. So there's a special key for this then. Man. I have 6 keys and none of them are the right one. I don't look like Teddy Roosevelt. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? Does it never end? There's so many beds. And I can't sleep in any of them because my dead great uncle said no. Trying to see if there's any any loose shit that I can maybe it's behind. I don't know, man. Yeah, you'd think it'd be chilling somewhere. What am I looking for? The diary's locked. Part of me's wondering where the key would be. And there's a locket. All I can do is open the locket. I can't investigate. I can't zoom in on it. And this is the end of my path. We filled this fucker out. Let me tell you. Her ladyship's diary is locked. So he's like, is this a puzzle? But I guess not. Oh yeah, the symbol on the locket, but it's I can't do anything with it. It's just open, close. I can't even move the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass pops up, and then I can't do anything with it. That's a little silly. All right. Wouldn't I like to know, weather boy? It's gotta be in here, man. I swear to God, the magnifying glass is fucking useless half the time. We gotta play a repo, okay, Lark. Okay. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. Mixed. I hope you're having a good night, dude. Good to see you. I'm not looking. Such a goofy ass hat. Alright, well. I think that's gonna be it for this day. We filled this fucker out. Alright. That's gonna be it. I need to go to bed. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Garden Manor. Only 81 steps taken, holy. 5 new rooms. We reached 40 rooms for the first time. Holy. Beans, I knew. I somehow knew. Dude, we cooked so much. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Day 15. W cooking. And we get the plus 20. Dude, we're gonna be stepping today. Alright. Give it up for day 15, everyone. Let me tell you. Alright. That's gonna be it for today. Thank you for thanks for hanging. It's a lot of fun. This game is awesome. Dude. Do I do this on Friday and try and finish it? Ooh, we'll see. Hey, by the way, what's up? I have a random question. Yes. You got really into another game and dropped it? Well, the thing is, Hollow Knight, this isn't Hollow Knight. Lies of P will definitely not be falling off. Maybe instead of co-working Wednesday, I play this. I'll see how I feel. Side-eye colors inverted. The thing is, I really like Lies of P this time. All right. Let's GTFO, y'all. Still not the same. It's like my capacity to love and give has changed. All right, we're gonna go raid Bobby. Bobby is also playing Blueprints, so if you need more to watch this, if you need more, another pal, a good boy to watch on Lies of Piss tomorrow. No, I am working tomorrow evening and also Wednesday evening. Wrapping up the actually have a remote game that I'm working tomorrow. It's the Florida Tampa game. And then I am working the last Jets game of the regular season. But yeah, check the schedule. I should be streaming on Wednesday for co-working. Maybe I'll do more Blueprints during the day. I'll see how I'm feeling. And then Friday morning is going to be a nice big Good Friday stream because I have the day off. And then Saturday or Sunday we'll stream depending on when the Jets playoffs games start because I will be working those. Anyways, we're going to be rating Bobby. I'm trying to see what we could do for a raid message. Let's do Bieber Yap. I don't think does he have side-eye? He does not have side-eye. We could do this. Wait, is this his emote? You have to be sub for that? Yeah, you do. You're not allowed to side-eye Bobby, unfortunately. We gotta think. What are we gonna do? Angry Bobby. Angry Bobby. It's an emote of him going like this. Ooh. Anyways, that'll be the raid message. Bobby's playing Blueprints. Bobby's good people. Go follow him if you're not. Yeah. Anyways, take it easy, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out for such a fun stream today. I love this game, and I'll be playing more of it. All right. Take care of yourselves. Whatever form self-care takes, go do that. I'll see you on Wednesday. But across the internet. Bye-bye.